Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield. This is Hawkeye Women's Basketball, presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Hy-Vee, score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. And by 988 Lifeline, there is hope. 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. This is Hawkeye Women's Basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks.
And welcome courtside, Hilton Coliseum in Ames, Iowa, for the 54th meeting between Iowa and Iowa State. The Hawkeyes lead the all-time series 30-23, and the Hawkeyes 2-1 the last 3 trips inside Hilton Coliseum. And also the Hawkeyes have won 6 of the last 7, and also look tonight to sweep the in-state schools, having taken care of UNI and Drake already. Of course, the Iowa Hawkeyes coming off a dominating performance against Bowling Green last Saturday afternoon inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. 72 points in the paint. And the Hawkeyes cruised 99-65. One of the most impressive things to me throughout the season has been the starts the Hawkeyes have put together. And that was no exception against Bowling Green, as after 10 minutes of basketball, Iowa cruised out to a 29-16 advantage and had 5 players in, make that 6 players in double figures. Caitlin Clark leading the way with 24 and 11 assists. And 17 from Kate Martin. Sharon Goodman playing outstanding basketball. Got her first career double-double with 12 points and 11 rebounds. The bench was sensational once again with 35 points. But Iowa State, this is a different team than the Big 12 champions of a year ago. They have 5 freshmen, 2 sophomores on the roster. And it's going to be some growing pains, some ups and downs with Bill Fenley's team, but they've put together 2 victories in a row against St. Thomas and UNC Williamsburg. And for the Hawkeyes, this will be another sold-out game, which they're certainly used to, but most of the crowd will be against them, and that hasn't happened very often. We'll be back with more pregame from Hilton Coliseum. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
To Italy and Sicily in September 2024 with Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. Enjoy this melting pot of multicultural customs and cuisine and beautiful landscapes. After taking in Rome, we'll head down to the dramatic Sorrento coast and then journey from Italy's heel to its toe of Sicily. To learn more about this or any vacation, contact Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com. That's duagency.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Welcome back courtside, Hilton Coliseum in Ames. And, of course, this is the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. And Iowa Corn's Craig Floss joins me courtside. And, Craig, great to see you again. And another exciting week of basketball. Of course, the series has been ongoing. And just always explain to our audience why this is so important and so much fun for Iowa Corn to be involved in the Cy-Hawk Series.
Thanks much. This is all about our corn farmers and their ability to connect with these wonderful student athletes. We're here because we have the opportunity to share messages about all the great things that corn does for our environment, for our economy, and we get to partner with great universities like the University of Iowa and Iowa State University and sponsor all these head-to-head competitions which really just showcase the best that Iowa has to offer.
And how about the checkoff?
So the Iowa Corn Checkoff was founded in 1977, and it is our economic development tool. So on behalf of Iowa's corn producers, our goal is to do everything we can to build markets. We do that through research opportunities, whether that's creating new products from corn. Anything that can be made from petroleum, you can make from corn, and it's renewable. So that's pretty impressive. Market development side, lots of opportunities there. Things like ethanol, which of course all of us burn. Our E10 blends that are out there today, moving to an E15. I wanted to share tonight that I recently returned from Nigeria. Nigeria wants to put an E10 blend in their fuel supply for the whole country. It's very promising. We actually think we can get the whole country converted over, and if they're burning E10, they're going to have cleaner air. It's going to be less expensive at the pump, a real economic development tool for them.
And Craig, how about the Cy-Hawk Series? Just about every sport you go to, sold-out crowds. Another great one here tonight, and then also tomorrow when the men take center stage.
Yeah, this has been a great couple weeks here with wrestling a couple weeks ago, and now we've got the men's and women's basketball. Love sitting here in Hilton Coliseum looking at this crowd for a women's basketball game to sell out. Hilton Coliseum is pretty cool.
Pretty fun stuff.
Great competition, so should be good fun.
Craig, appreciate it. Great to see you as always.
Great to see you as well. Take care.
Craig Floss joins us here on the pregame show as Iowa Corn sponsoring the Cy-Hawk Series. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Welcome back to Hilton Coliseum, Iowa and Iowa State. Big Ten basketball against the Big 12 tonight, and the Cy-Hawk series, of course, it's basketball week. And Coach, won 6 out of 7 against Iowa State. It's been a terrific series, but you've had a lot of success in this building.
You know, 2 years ago, though, we did lose here. Two times before that, we won. But, you know, this is a team that they're always going to be ready for us. They're always going to have some kind of scheme up their sleeve. We've seen, you know, boxing one. We've seen, you know, denying Caitlin, sagging off of everybody else. So we have to expect a variety of defenses. And, of course, you know, they pose some problems with Audie Crooks. I mean, she's only 6'2" or 3 and a freshman, but she's averaging almost a point a minute. Those are Caitlin Clark kind of numbers. And she's a very good offensive rebound. I'm also impressed with Addie Brown, the freshman from Kansas, shooting the ball very well, 56% from the field, 41% from 3, doing a lot of damage in there.
Iowa State lost a lot of good players, a lot of youth on this team, and sometimes in this type of environment, they haven't been through it a whole lot, can kind of not have that pressure that others might feel.
Yeah, I agree. I think, you know, sometimes freshmen don't know what they don't know, and sometimes that can be a good thing, the rise of the innocent, so to speak. You know, they don't know that on paper we're the better team. They don't know that we've won 6 of the last 7. And so they just come out and play freely because they really have nothing to lose. So I want to keep my team, you know, loose. I want to keep them just trying to really get better and forget that they're playing against Iowa State.
With Iowa State, has their style of play changed much this year versus what they had the last couple of years?
Well, they're not quite as up-tempo as they have been, and part of that is because of Audie Crooks is not real fast getting up and down the floor, but she's not slow either. People think she's slow, and she's not. But they will shoot a lot of threes just like they always have, and I think their defense is pretty much the same as it's always been.
How about the starting lineup tonight for the Hawks?
Well, Hannah will not be in the starting lineup. Sharon Goodman will have the center position, and I don't mind that. I think Sharon is a good matchup for Audie Crooks. Sharon has a lot of good collegiate experience and behind her, and so Sharon will be getting it, but Hannah will see minutes tonight, so I think that's encouraging.
Keys for the Hawks.
3-point defense. You know, when they win, they're shooting about 40%. When they lose, they're about 28% from 3. So to me, spot up threes. We got to take away spot up threes. And the thing about this building is when they hit a couple spot up threes, the place goes nuts and they just get on a roll. So we're going to have to use timeouts to kind of negate that a little bit. But transition 3, spot up threes. Obviously, Audie Crooks is a handful in there. You know, us, I want to get out and run. You know, I think that we have an opportunity with driving situation to take advantage of them.
Okay, Coach, let's go get the Cyclones tonight.
Let's do it.
Head Coach Lisa Bluter on the pregame show. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard? With 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources. Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, our partner in a collaborative, ENGIE North America, is now offering part-time, on-campus positions where you can get hands-on, career-inspiring experience in sustainable utility systems management. Check out the jobs and apply now at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Every Hawkeye game is fun, but some seasons are just special, like sold out before it even starts special. But you can still be there to see it. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you can win a VIP game day experience to see Iowa women's basketball. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery is your chance to witness greatness and some really, really deep threes. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawkeyes at 8-1, Iowa State at 4-3. Bill Fenley, the head coach of the Cyclones, been here since 1995, 594 victories. Of course, Lisa Bluter went over 500 victories. She has 502 in her 24th year. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You are listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Tiffany Reedy alongside courtside Hilton Coliseum. We're going to put you to work. Keys to the game.
Well, Rob, it's great to have you back. Hope you had a good time at the Big Ten Championships. All right, key tonight, in the Bill Fenley era, ISU is synonymous with their strong three-point offense. That trend continues today, even with a young team. Coach mentioned freshman Addie Brown is shooting very well right now. Fun fact, Iowa State holds the record for the longest streak for consecutive games with a three-pointer made at 901 games. So this team can shoot. They love to shoot. That is what they are known for. We must contain that, especially in an atmosphere like this, a sold-out Hilton Coliseum, where they have the advantage of the crowd and that home court energy. The good news, Iowa has played excellent three-point defense against teams today. They're holding their opponents to 27% behind the line this year. Again, that needs to continue tonight. Second key point, attack the rim. The best basketball this team plays, we've seen it over and over again, is the basketball that starts with getting the ball inside or getting the ball inside to the post or penetrating the lane inside. Full stop. Our biggest wins this year have come as a result of that style of play. I don't care if it's Kate Martin, Sydney Falter, little mighty Molly Davis. When we get the ball inside, good things happen. It brings an energy to our offense, and the rest is history.
Tonight's opening tip brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Martin, Marshall, Goodman, Clark, Davis, the 5. Anna Stalkey available tonight. Dew, Bellinger, Jones, Brown, Crooks, the 5 for the Cyclones. Crooks and Goodman. Jump center circle. The ball tapped around and dug up by Kate Martin. The Hawkeyes with the first possession. Right to left in front of us. They sold out Hilton Coliseum. Hawks working the ball around the perimeter. Clark, three-pointer, left wing, drills it.
Well, it's not exactly getting the ball inside, but we'll definitely take a 3 to kick off this game.
And that's a great start for Caitlin Clark, coming off of 24 and 11 assists against Bowling Green. Down the right side is Bellinger. Gets it in between the circles to Brown, who gets it inside to Crooks. She turns in front of the basket, and a foul will be called on the Hawkeyes. So Crooks will shoot 2 out of Bishop Garrigan High School. Couple of dribbles, fires the first one, swish. 6'3" freshman, averaging 15 a contest. Had 16 and 9 against North Carolina Wilmington. Second one, a little bit strong off the back of the bracket, and Clark gets the rebound in the paint. 2-1 Hawkeyes. Caitlin walks the ball across the timeline. Angles left side. Dew comes out on her. She's 6'2". Lob pass inside Goodman. Right block. Up and under move. Short with the left-handed hook shot. Crooks the rebound. Ahead to Bellinger down the right side. Free throw line extended. Now Crooks, top of the key. She will shoot it from 15. Jones tries to free up for 3. Just skips off the left side of the rim. She hunted for that shot for sure. 2-1. Here's Clark. Fires three-pointer right wing strong. Long rebound into the hands of Davis. Back to Clark. Races down the right side. Shot no good. Too strong off the window. Sharon Goodman with a rebound and putback.
Sharon kept that ball high, put it up for 2. I thought there was a little contact on that putback, but we'll take the easy field goal.
And that's probably an indication of how this game potentially could be called as Iowa goes up 5-1. Dew in between the circles. Now dribbles the left side. Here's Addie Brown. Coach Bluter's been very impressed with the freshman. And now Jones drives in, has it blocked away, gets her own rebound. Shot in the paint is up and good. 5'10 freshman Kelsey Jones from Iowa City. Finished her high school career at West Liberty. Here's Clark along the baseline. Now brings it into the paint 15 feet away. Kicks it right side to Kate Martin. Now Marshall in that same area, 12 to shoot. We're 2 minutes into the ball game. Here's Davis in between the circles with 7 on the shot clock. Now Clark in between the circles, gets a screen, fires a 3, swish from the top of the key.
Bingo. She's coming out in the zone tonight. You can just tell that she's focused and has a lot of great energy, that she's focused in this game.
Hawkeyes on top, 8-3. 7:25 left to go in the first. Bellinger uses a Crooks screen and then gets it right back to Crooks, who fires a three-pointer straight away. Long rebound into the hands of Gabby Marshall. Now to Clark across the timeline. Drives down the left side of the lane, has the ball poked away, but dug up by Molly Davis. Now Clark on the left wing, gets a screen, and now fires right side to Davis, penetrates the baseline, gives it off to Goodman. Her 15-foot jump shot is no good. Crooks the rebound, gets it to Jones. Iowa on top by 5. Jones with the basketball for Iowa State on the right wing. Lob pass inside Crooks. One dribble, goes up strong. Bounced on the rim a couple of times. No good, into the hands of Davis. Ahead to Clark, into the front court, left wing. Drives, kicks it right side. Molly Davis for 3. No good. And Crooks goes up strong for the rebound. Had good position.
Had good position, and you can see her strength in this game in just the first couple minutes.
Stalky in next dead ball. Yes, she is. And a wild shot by Bellinger. Misfired from three-point range. Iowa State shooting 35% from behind the arc this year. Hawks into the front court. Here's a three-pointer rimming no good by Kate Martin. Crooks another rebound. Averages about 5 a game, but had 9 the last time out. 8-3. Both teams have had empty possessions here as of late. Dew lost control of the ball, digs it up 35 feet from the hoop. She's on the right wing. Now tries to back down the smaller Molly Davis. Up and under move, right block, rimming no. Gets her own rebound, has it knocked away. Crooks gathers, goes up, no. And a foul on Iowa.
Yeah, that's 5 rebounds for Audi Crooks so far. So starting the game off strong, really showing a solid presence down low. And kind of back to Coach Bluter's point, there's an element of fearlessness when you are coming in as a freshman. And she's definitely showing that tonight. She is not afraid to make her presence known.
And she's back at the free throw line after Kate Martin picks up her first. Iowa State has not scored for 2:26 until that free throw. Crooks now 2 out of 3 from the stripe. 8-4 in favor of the Hawkeyes. 5:43 first, second, good. Good looking free throw shooter.
Yeah.
Natabu, a 6'5 junior, comes into the game. Transfer from Sacramento State. She was a Big Sky performer. Backup pivot player for Iowa State at 4-3 this year. Hawkeyes will have the basketball underneath Iowa State's goal. Martin gets it into Clark. Caitlin jogs it across the timeline. Now to Stalky, high post area. Makes a move down the right side, goes up strong, short. Iowa State might have got a piece of that basketball inside. Bellinger walks it across the timeline. Now to Natabu. And then Dew puts up a 15-footer, no good from the right wing. A Fulter into the game with the rebound. Hands it off to Clark. Little step back long, too strong. A Fulter goes after the rebound and finally tapped out of bounds by Bellinger. But Sydney did a great job to keep that ball alive.
Yes, as always, she's been in the game maybe 30 seconds, and of course she always finds, she's like a magnet to the basketball. She always finds her way to it, gets a piece of it, and somehow a lot of the times ends up with the possession.
Jalen Bristow into the game. Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball. Iowa on top by 3. Here's Martin, drives down the right side of the lane. Turnaround spin shot is good from 6 feet.
Perfection. Kate Martin is just doing a phenomenal job right now of getting herself into the hoop. She's playing big, she's playing strong, and very effective down low.
Stay aggressive at the offensive end. Hawkeyes by 5. Bellinger, top of the key, long 2 is good. Her first basket, she had 9 against Wilmington. Good shooter. Quick release. Here's Stalky at the free throw line. Hands to Clark. And a travel will be called on Caitlin Clark. Shuffled her feet
just a little
before
bit.
She put it on the floor. And we've got timeout on the court with 4:25 left to go in the first. Iowa 10, Iowa State 7. Molly's Cupcakes is proudly serving their cookies and treats inside Kinnick Stadium and Carver Hawkeye Arena. For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by their downtown Iowa City location for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes by 3. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Every Hawkeye game is fun, but some seasons are just special, like sold out before it even starts special. But you can still be there to see it. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you can win a VIP game day experience to see Iowa women's basketball. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery is your chance to witness greatness and some really, really deep threes. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes start 4 out of 12 from the floor. 33.3%. Iowa State 2 for 9, 22.2. Hawkeyes are officially now headed to the Citrus Bowl in Orlando. You can head to HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central to view information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel, presented by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. You can also experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all suite hotels. The Homewood Suites and the Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country.
Rob, are you excited about the Citrus Bowl? You've done how many?
That's a good bowl.
Bowl games have you been a part of in your career?
I think this will be 26 or 7.
Oh my goodness!
That's a good one.
Just
we
a
had
handful then.
just a few. We had a good time down there the last time, a couple of years ago. Never bad in Orlando.
No, can't beat Orlando in the wintertime.
Here's a three-pointer for Iowa State, top of the key by Addie Brown. Can't let her get going.
Definitely
coming off
not.
a 24 against Wilmington, averaging 14.3, 6'2" freshman. We're tied at 10. Clark finishes from the left wing. That's a long two, and she's fouled.
Right back at you, she says.
I like it. That went on Iowa State's Jackson. Free throw good by Clark. So finishes a three-point play, a long two from the left wing, and knocks down the free throw. Caitlin with 9. The Hawkeyes go up by 3. Under 4 first quarter. Here's Jones on the left wing. Outside the arc. Hands it to Natabu. And now a three-pointer by Bristow. Left wing no good. Addie O'Grady into the game. Gets a rebound. Ahead to Clark in the front court. Caitlin at the free throw line. Kicks it left side. Gabby Marshall for 3. A little bit strong off the back of the iron. Fight for the loose ball. Dug up by Iowa State. Brown across the timeline. Gets a screen from Natabu. Now at the elbow. Now inside. Turnaround shot is up and no good by Natabu. Got good position, but couldn't make it. Second opportunity, though, for Iowa State. Long range three, and no good by Jones. Fight for the rebound underneath. That is Bristow and a Fulter. And that'll be an alternate possession. The arrow favors Iowa State. Crooks back in for the Cyclones along with Bellinger. Iowa State will have it along the baseline, down 3. 13-10 in favor of Iowa. Here's a three-pointer by Dew, and drills this one left to the top of the key. Tied at 13. Clark in between the circles. Gets an Addie O'Grady screen. Floater, paint short. Crooks the rebound. Pushes the ball forward to Bellinger. Crosses the timeline on the right side. Behind the three-point arc. Now inside Crooks. Takes one dribble, goes up, and finishes on the right block.
This is where the Hawks have kind of got to take a breath, dig down. The crowd's getting into it. Standing up, lots of red, and they got to stay focused on the offensive side and really make something happen right now.
Davis in between the circles. Iowa State first lead by 2. Clark dumps it off to Davis for 3. No good right wing. Crooks the rebound. Gets it to Bellinger, who crosses the timeline on the left wing. Marshall defending her. Now she's free throw line extended, drives the baseline, tries to kick a pass outside to Brown. It's picked off by a Fulter. Down court pass to Davis. She grabs it and lays it up and in with the right hand.
A little twisty-turny there by Molly Davis, what she started getting known for, that sort of off-balance layup. Doesn't necessarily look the most beautiful, but people get excited about it. It's fun to see.
Effective, and we're tied at 15. 1:33 left to go, first quarter. Here's Brown, top of the key area. She'll fire along to right side of the rim, no. Fight for the rebound, and Dew goes after it hard. Clark ties her up. That'll be a jump ball, possession arrow in favor of the Hawkeyes. Tonight's game brought to you by Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Goodman back for Iowa. And first appearance by Kylie Feuerbach. Of course, started her career as an Iowa State Cyclone.
You always kind of wonder how it feels to be back in a place where you've spent a lot of time and are playing for the rival team.
Second time that she's played in the black and gold in this arena. Hands it off to Martin. Drives down the right side of the lane, goes strong, and kicks it back out to Feuerbach. Thought about a three-pointer. Now hands it to Clark, who fires a 3 and drills it from the top of the key.
Red hot there by Caitlin Clark. She's getting pumped. She wants to get on a roll here.
12 for Caitlin. Hawks by 3. Here's Jackson trying to create some space in between the circles. Gives it off to Bellinger. She fires a long-range 3, no good. And Feuerbach hustles down the rebound. Gets it to Clark into the front court. Caitlin on the left wing. Now we'll set things up. Trying to get a quick three out of that.
Yeah, and I love that she pulled it back and stayed calm. It's tempting for her to take that three when she's got the hot hand, but she made the right decision here.
Closing seconds of the first quarter, 8 to shoot. 19 on the game clock. Here's Clark, top of the key. Kicks it left side. Martin for three. Swish for Kate Martin.
Money Martin. Great pass by Caitlin Clark. And again, Kate Martin, she's doing it all right now.
Jackson to Crooks. 4 seconds left to go. Three-pointer. Good from the top of the key by Bristol.
Some good basketball we've got going on here in Hilton Coliseum tonight.
And that'll do it for the first quarter. Bristol let that fly with 4 seconds left to go. It looked like Iowa State was taking too much time to get it into the front court, but enough time to get the inside-outside game going, and Bristol knocks down a three at the end of one. But the Hawks still have the advantage after 10 minutes, 21-18. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Rob Brooks and Tiffany Reedy back courtside, Hilton Coliseum. Hawkeyes on top by 3, 21-18. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit midamericanenergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. Don't forget that throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, of course, resuming here tonight, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa.
Got an interesting stat line. I mean, we're really similar. Obviously, the score is similar, 21-18. Iowa's just shooting slightly better than the Cyclones. They're shooting 42% and 44% behind the three-point line compared to Iowa State, who's shooting 33% across the board. That's really the difference. Rebounding, we've got 12, they've got 12. Assists, we've got 5, they've got 4. So it's a neck-and-neck game, and at the end of the day, I think it's taking care of the ball is going to be a huge thing. And again, for us to contain their three, which we did. They sort of heated up their mid-quarter, and we slowed them down a bit.
Iowa 4 out of 9 from 3, 3 out of 9 for Iowa State. Caitlin Clark off to a good start. 3 out of 4 from behind the arc, 4 out of 8 from the field, 12 points. And Audie Crooks, terrific rebounder. She has 7 boards already.
Yeah, she's a force inside, but she sat down, and she's back in the game now, but sat down for a while. So when she sits, we need to take advantage of that as well.
Kylie Feuerbach stays in the game, and she defends Dew on the right wing. Iowa State basketball, three-pointer right side, no. Brown And the rebound to Caitlin Clark. Will bring it across the timeline herself. Hawkeyes by 3. And fire a 3 top of the key. A little bit short on that one. And the rebound down to Jackson. She brings it across the timeline. Free throw line extended right. Dribbles between her legs. Now floats a pass to Brown. Gets it in the paint to Crooks. Turnaround jumper from 13.
Yeah, again, another smart play there by the freshman. She knew that that little step back would create just enough space for her to get the 2.
And she's got that type of range, not afraid to shoot
Yep.
a 15-footer, and she did fire up a 3 earlier in the game. Hawks with the basketball, 1-point advantage. Little give and go. Kylie Feuerbach can't finish, as she had an up and under layup after a really nice pass from Sharon Goodman.
That could have been a beautiful play, but just short on that bank shot, that up and under.
Brown gets in the paint and then kicks it back to Dew, who does likewise. Up and under move. Scoop shot is good as she was falling down.
Yeah, she's got some major length on her, and she somehow got from the hash mark on the left side all the way to the hoop on the right side in one giant step.
Uses that Euro step and has not been called for it yet. Martin, 3, left wing.
Folks. She's keeping it alive.
That's 2 threes from the left wing for Kate Martin. She has 8. Remember, she had 17 and 5 rebounds against Bowling Green Saturday. Hawks go back up by 2, 24-22. Here's Jackson, right wing, kicks it to Dew. She's really looking for her offense. Drives all the way to the rim, lays it up with the right hand on the left side. She only had 8 points against Wilmington. Here's Clark, and misses the shot from the free throw line straight away. Rebound taken down by Brown of Iowa State. Brings it across the timeline. Tried to get it inside. It was tipped, but then taken by Bristow, and she can't make the short shot on the right wing. Hawkeyes looking to push. Davis gets into the paint, then wheels back out. Now hands it off to Clark. We're tied at 24. 7:20 left to go, second quarter. Now Clark way out on the right wing. Gets a screen. 3-pointer straight away, no. A little bit strong off the back of the iron. And Bristow gets the rebound along the baseline. Now Iowa State will slow the pace a little bit. Not unexpected, as Jackson in between the circles pulls up her dribble, hands it off to Brown, who drives, spins, paint, goes up, short jumper, good.
That, Coach Bluter was kind of blocking my way, but I did see some of the gals on the bench showing the travel sign. It looked like it could have been a travel, but it wasn't. It was a 2, so.
And Caitlin Clark drives baseline, and she is held out on the wing as a Fulter, Marshall, Stalkey come in. The Tabu for Crooks. Bellinger back for Iowa State as well. Dew picked up the foul. She's been guarding Clark.
Yeah, and I think that length again is frustrating Caitlin right now, but she's doing the right thing and she's attacking the hoop like she just did, picking up yet another foul. That one on Jones.
Yeah, Kelsey Jones came out to guard Caitlin Clark. So that's 2 quick fouls on Iowa State ball. Possession 4. The Hawkeyes down 2. Iowa State 26, Iowa 24. Here's a Fulter, left wing. Now Martin in between the circles, goes to work, drives down the right side, shot high off the window, no good. Hannah Stalkey the rebound on the left side. Gets it to Marshall for 3, left to the top of the key, no good. And then Fulter takes the ball right away from Addie Brown and lays it up and in.
The big dog right there. That was a power play by Sydney Fulter. Again, always finding her way into the action.
Brown had it, and Fulter said, not today. I'm taking this away from you, and laid it up and in. Jumper missed by Bellinger, left wing. Clark into the front court quickly. Now to a Fulter for 3, right wing. No good. Rebound taken down by Natabu. Tied at 26. Iowa State walks the ball across the timeline with Bellinger. 5:35 left to go. Second quarter. Gets it off to Brown. She fires a three-pointer, and that doesn't hit anything. Missed it wide right, and it goes out of bounds.
And I actually thought she kind of traveled there when she got the ball as well. But again, when they're not making the call, that doesn't really matter what I think, right?
Not much influence, right?
Not really. Besides a shake of the head on the sidelines here.
Hawkeye basketball. Molly Davis on the point. Clark getting a quick breather, brings it across the timeline, feeds right side to Martin, takes 2 dribbles and hands to a Fulter, gets into the paint. Now right side Davis, and then Martin in between the circles, drives all the way to the basket. Shot goes in, but a charge is called on Kate Martin. That's 2 on her.
Yeah, she's going to probably need to sit. We want to save her, especially as we are tied here 26-26.
5:10, second quarter. Here's Bellinger on the left wing. Gets it to Bristow, high post area, trying to get the ball to Jones, does along the baseline, and she traveled just to change that pivot foot.
There we got that call. It's subtle, but it is a travel. It was, she just kind of almost like a little tap dance there with the ball. So that was a good call by the referee.
Tried to make a spin move along the baseline. Timeout on the floor. Hawkeye fans, Wellmark, Blue Cross and Blue Shield, knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted health coverage committed to making health care better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. 4:58 left to go, second quarter. We are tied at 26. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back courtside, Hilton Coliseum, and happy birthday to Jan Jensen, Hawkeyes associate head coach. This happened, I was talking to her 6 years ago. On the same day that Iowa played Iowa State. Hawkeyes won that game, and she was doing a little surfing in the locker room. Players lifted her up and certainly celebrated that big win.
All I want for my birthday is an ISU victory, right? That's what she's saying today.
Hawkeyes have won 6 out of 7 in the series, as Caitlin Clark leading the way for the Hawkeyes with 12 points. She is 3 out of 6 from the three-point range. Iowa 5 of 14. It's kind of been in spurts.
Yep.
The three-point shooting tonight. Iowa would make a couple in a row, miss a few in a row, kind of going back and forth. Iowa State 3 out of 11 from 3. They shoot it at 35% on the season.
I think Iowa State, they're such a play-oriented team, right? Their focus is running set plays. And Iowa's done a pretty decent job so far tonight to try to disrupt their plays. And I think to some extent that throws off their three-point shooter when they're kind of have to play off the cuff versus coming out of a set play.
Hawkeye basketball, 4:50 left to go, second quarter. Out of the timeout, Molly Davis in between the circles, gets it to Clark on the right wing, three-pointer, got it. Came off a screen and drilled the three-pointer from the right side. 15 for Clark.
4 of 7, so shooting the ball with a hot hand tonight behind the three-point line.
And got off to a really good start, and a Fulter is going to be called for a hold as Addie Brown came off a screen right at the free throw line.
She was just a beat kind of behind and maybe kind of grabbed, I don't know, kind of a ticky-tack foul, if you ask me. But
Off
again,
the inbounds play. There's a baseline shot that is up and no good. This that time by Dew. Was really strong with it. Hawkeyes get the rebound, bring it into the front court. Clark, step back three, left wing, right in front of the Iowa State bench. Crooks with the rebound. That just caromed off the right side. Gets it ahead to Bellinger. Free throw line extended left. Hawkeyes by 3 with 4 to go. Crooks for 3 straight away and drills it.
well, Ralph, you said she can shoot the 3. She can shoot the 3. Big time shot there for Audi Crooks.
Well, she had 2-point range. These are the first 3s she's attempted this year.
Really? See, again, that energy, that the rivalry brings things out of players that you wouldn't normally see.
Stalky along the baseline has to kick it back out to Gabby Marshall, left side. Tied at 29, 5 to shoot on the shot clock. A Fulter along the baseline, kicks it into the corner. 3-pointer, no good. Marshall. Ball falls on the ground and dug up by Bellinger. Tied at 29, Iowa State with the basketball. 3:15 second quarter. Here's Crooks, top of the key. They're sagging off her, daring her to shoot it again.
She
Gets it to
with
Bristow.
a big smile on her face.
She gets it again. That's going to go up, I think. Here's Bristow. Top of the key, drives toward the basket, loses control of the ball. And it's a tie-up situation with her and Molly Davis. Iowa basketball. Taylor McCabe, her first appearance tonight for Gabby Marshall. McCabe gets it into Molly Davis, who will walk it across the timeline, tied at 29. We're under 3, second quarter. Clark comes off a screen, 3-ball, no good. Hit the glass first, but long rebound taken down by Stalky. Hands it to Clark along the baseline. Drops it off for Hannah. Goes up strong. Couldn't finish, but contact and an Iowa State foul.
Beautiful little loop pass, quick pass by Caitlin Clark to Hannah Stolke there. Just again, says a lot about her court vision and her quick reads.
Kelsey Jones, her second foul. Hannah Stolke knocks down the free throw. Her first point. Has not played since the 24th of November in the Purdue-Fort Wayne game. Drills the second one as well. Does have a wrap on that left knee. But great to see her back in action tonight.
It is for sure.
Hawks go up by 2 after Hannah Stalke's 2 free throws, 31-29, 2:28 left to go second quarter. Here is Jackson for 3, left wing.
Yeah, she was wide open on that one, and the Hawkeyes definitely need to keep their eyes on those perimeter shooters.
That's her 6th made 3 of the year. Here's a Fulter, free throw line extended right, bounce pass to Stalke around the elbow. Takes a dribble, hands to Davis, right wing. Stalke, 3 straight away. Swish, Hannah Stalke.
Woo! That was a good-looking shot there by Stolke. Audi Crooks can do it, so can she.
She'll show you, right?
Yep. Don't underestimate the power of Hannah Stolke, for sure.
34-32 Iowa. Cyclones with the basketball. Brown drops it into Crooks, goes up and scores off the window on the right block. She has 12. Stalke, 3-pointer, left wing, this time a little bit strong. Weak side rebound taken down by Dew, and she brings it across the timeline. Right side, now drives toward the baseline, brings the ball back out. Drops it off for Brown. Right at the top of the key, and will reset against a Fulter. Brown tries to back Sydney down, 15 feet away from the hoop. Back to the basket, turnaround floater off the rim, no good, missed it on the right side. We're under a minute. Tied at 34. Here's Clark racing into the paint. Floater, strong, tip, no. Clark gets her own rebound. Window, no. Do the rebound.
I think maybe Caitlin could have pulled the ball back out and took advantage of the clock, tried to get the last or close to last shot of the quarter, but, you know, she had also had a high percentage shot inside.
Hawks will get the ball back. Bellinger gets it inside to Crooks. Turnaround shot short. That a foot off the right block, and the Hawkeyes get the rebound and will hold for the final shot. We're tied at 34. Across the timeline, Caitlin Clark. Lisa Bluter calls the play that she wants to see. Clark gets a screen, angles left side, fires a three-pointer, rimming, no, just fell off the right side with 1 second to go, and that'll do it for the first half. We're tied at 34. Hawkeyes led by 3 after 1. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. As a proud sponsor, U.S. Cellular is built for the Hawkeyes. They're built for great interceptions and better reception. Watching touchdowns instead of touchscreens and waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Bud Light halftime show up next. We are tied at 34, Iowa and Iowa State, the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. This is Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Brought to you by Authentic Brand. Unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Now back to courtside.
Welcome back to Hilton Coliseum, where the score is a tied ball game, 34-34. Similar stat lines for the Hawkeyes versus the Cyclones tonight. For the Hawkeyes, they are led by Caitlin Clark with 15 points, shooting wonderfully tonight, 5 of 17 from the field, 4 of 10 behind the three-point line. Kate Martin with 8 points and 1 rebound. Hannah Stolke, 5 points with that big three-pointer down the line, 3 points. Cynthia Falter, 2 points, 3 rebounds. And Sharon Goodman and Molly Davis, both with 2 points and 2 and 3 rebounds between them, respectively. The Hawks have a team total of 22 rebounds, 8 assists, and are shooting 32% from the field goal line and 33% from the three-point line for the Cyclones. Audi Crooks is leading the way with 12 points, 8 rebounds, shooting 4 for 7 from the field goal with a field goal percentage, and one big three-pointer. Neimer Dew, 7 points, 4 rebounds. Addie Brown, 5 points, 5 rebounds. Hannah Bellinger, Kelsey Jones, 2 points apiece. And Ariana Jackson and Jalen Bristow with 3 points apiece. The Cyclones with 23 rebounds, shooting 40% behind the field goal percentage and 38% behind the three-point line. The Hawks have 8 points in the paint to ISU's 14 points, and the Hawks have 6 second chance shots to Iowa State's 7. It is, Rob, definitely an even, tight game. Stat line's very similar. This is going to come down to the wire and just keep every quarter, every point, every possession is going to matter.
What you see when these two teams get together. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show, brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. We're tied up at 34. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Escape to Italy and Sicily in September 2024 with travel leaders, Destinations Unlimited. Enjoy this melting pot of multicultural customs and cuisine and beautiful landscapes. After taking in Rome, we'll head down to the dramatic Sorrento coast and then journey from Italy's heel to its toe of Sicily. To learn more about this or any vacation, contact travel leaders, Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com. That's duagency.com.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and a 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Every Hawkeye game is fun, but some seasons are just special, like sold out before it even starts special. But you can still be there to see it. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you can win a VIP game day experience to see Iowa women's basketball. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery is your chance to witness greatness and some really, really deep threes. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back inside Hilton Coliseum in Ames. This is the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, and we're tied at 34, the Hawks and the Cyclones. Our stats report here at the half was brought to you by Hy-Vee. Scored big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, also proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball the entire season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Let's check out some Big Ten scores tonight at the half. Illinois 35, Northern Kentucky 17, Purdue 47, Southeast Missouri 24 at the half, and Minnesota off to a really nice start this year, 7-1, trail by 2 at the half to Kentucky 38-36. Toledo has defeated Michigan 69-46. That's a look at the scoreboard around Big Ten women's basketball on this Wednesday night. We are tied at 34. The Hawks and the Cyclones both back out on the court, warming up, getting ready for quarter number 3. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the Bud Light Halftime Show. 34-34, Iowa and Iowa State. And you look at the points in the paint, Iowa State with Audie Crooks with 12 points, and she's got most of them.
Yeah, they've got 14 points total, as you mentioned. Audie with 12 of those. Iowa's got 8 points in the paint. Iowa scored 9 points off of turnovers, ISU just 3. And again, on those second chance shots, Iowa scored 6 to ISU 7. Iowa has had 7 points off the bench. ISU has had 6. So again, all of these statistics go to show we've got an even game here. Anything can happen.
20 minutes to go. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win tickets to see the sold-out Iowa women's basketball team with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today. Third quarter action coming up next. Iowa 34, Iowa State 34. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while you're hard at work in class or on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
15 from Caitlin Clark, 8 from Kate Martin, Hannah Stalkey with 5. Great to see her back playing after missing the last few games. Hasn't played since the Purdue-Fort Wayne game on the 24th down in Florida. Tied at 34, getting ready for third quarter action. And before we do, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. So Brown, Bellinger, Crooks, Kelsey Jones with 2 fouls, and Naimir Dew, the 5 for Iowa State. Hawkeyes start their 5. Martin, Marshall, Goodman, Clark, Davis. Iowa State basketball. Hoop to our left. Clark fouls Jones, trying to knock the ball away in between the circles.
Kind of a silly foul there. I'm sure she's kind of hitting her hand to her forehead, but
Jones gets it in to Bellinger, just Clark's first. Here's Crooks at the elbow. Dribbles toward the right block, goes up and blocked partially by Goodman. She gets the rebound. Outlet pass to Clark at the free throw line. Caitlin gets the ball to Marshall, now back to Clark on the left side. Caitlin gets into the paint, goes up strong, has the shot blocked, contact, and a foul will be called as she was hit on the forearm by Dew. That'll be her second, team's first. 2 shots for Caitlin Clark.
Clark to the line, shooting.
Sharon Goodman had a great outlet pass to Caitlin Clark up the court on that one. Just strong, long, and hard to Caitlin.
Free throw good. Clark with 16. Yeah, Sharon didn't play a whole lot in the first half, but had the block on Crooks, got the rebound, and then quickly turned and got the outlet pass. Clark's second, also good. Hawks strike first here in the third quarter. Go up by 2, 36-34. We're in the first minute, quarter number 3. Bellinger across the timeline. Angles right side. Long 2, right wing. Got it. That's just her second hoop.
Yeah, Audi Crooks set a monster screen, and she's hard to get around. Our defenders have to choose. Are they going to try to go over the top or go behind?
Clark for 3, right wing, no. Skipped off the left side of the iron. Rebound to Iowa State. Across the timeline, Bellinger working on the right side, guarded by Marshall. Drops a pass inside to Crooks, backs her way in. Shot no good, and it knocked away. There's Kate Martin getting into the action. She takes it away. Kate, down court pass to Gabby Marshall, free throw line extended left. Now drops it to Clark. 14-foot jumper in the paint is good.
Easy money there for Caitlin Clark. Kate Martin has 2 blocks on the night, and her career high is 3, which she had last game. So she is really hitting it big, pun intended there, in the block department.
Love those block shots, especially Kate. Hawks by 2, Iowa State with the basketball. Bellinger angles right side, now pulls it back behind the arc. Bounce pass to Crooks at the elbow. She backs her way in down the right side, goes up strong. Goodman the foul.
Goodman, Sharon definitely has a tough defensive assignment here. The Hawks are playing man-to-man, and it is hard to guard Audi Crooks. Last couple times down the floor, Sharon's done a solid job. She just needs to keep battling for that position.
So Crooks will get 2. Into the free throw line twice, 3 out of 4, and now 4 out of 5. She had 23 at Drake earlier this year and is a Class 1A shot put champion. Second shot, no good, a little bit strong. Long rebound into the corner, taken by Molly Davis. Hawks by 1 with the basketball. Just about 2 minutes into the third quarter. Here is Martin, drives down the right side, finds Crooks, turnaround jumper is no good from 6. Rebound taken down by Iowa State.
I know that didn't go in, but I appreciate Kate's grit and determination to shoot over Audi Crooks.
Well, she can knock down that shot, no doubt about that. Here's Addie Brown, drives down the right side, goes into Goodman, shot no good, rebound Iowa. In the front court, Clark drives the baseline, double team, gets it back out to Kate Martin. She lost her footing, and the ball dug up by Brown. Down court pass to Jones, and a foul, a hold will be called on Gabby Marshall in transition. Natabu back into the game, the 6'5" junior. Transfer from Sacramento State. Had 6 points and 7 rebounds last game for Iowa State. And the Hawkeyes will counter with Sydney Afalter. She's coming off of 14 against Bowling Green. Iowa State basketball. Hawks by 1. Here's Brown. Bounce pass inside to Natabu. She goes to work. Shot no good off the left side. Gets her own rebound. Put back good off the window. That's her first basket. Iowa State regains the lead by 1 at 39-38. Here's Clark in between the circles. Gets a screen. Pulls from 16. Got it. Straightaway jumper. Caitlin Clark with 21. Iowa State basketball. Bellinger across the timeline. Angles right side. Marshall doing a good job defensively on her. Lost control of the ball. Gained it. Tried to go through a screen. Now it's Brown in between the circles. A falter there defensively. 5 to shoot. Brown fires a 3. Right rim, no. Rebound, put back attempt, no good by Jones, who has not scored. She goes up again, has it blocked by Clark. Ahead to Marshall. In the front court, Clark, a 3-pointer is good, and there it is, over 3,000 points for Caitlin Clark. What an accomplishment.
Yeah, what an accomplishment and a good way of going into that 3,000-point mark with that shot.
43-39. The Hawkeyes go up by 4. A transition big-time 3 by Clark on the right side. Here's Bellinger. She pulls from 15 straight away into the hands of a Fulter. Now to Clark across the timeline. Full speed, and now dribbles the ball in the right wing. Drops it inside to Sharon Goodman. Lost control of the ball. Sharon gathered it. And then Iowa will call a timeout to save the possession at the 5:31 mark. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable. 24/7, of course. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. 5:31 left to go in the third. Iowa 43, Iowa State 39. Nice push here the last couple of minutes by the Hawkeyes. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard? With 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources. Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, our partner in a collaborative, ENGIE North America, is now offering part-time, on-campus positions where you can get hands-on, career-inspiring experience in sustainable utility systems management. Check out the jobs and apply now at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
43-39, 5:31 left to go in the third. Hawkeyes with the advantage. For Iowa State, missed their last 4 from the field and 1 for their last 8. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, and voted best of the area for the 10th consecutive year, proudly supports Iowa women's basketball. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. What an accomplishment for Caitlin Clark with that three-pointer from the right wing. Goes over 3,000. The other 2 Big Ten players, Kelsey Mitchell, who was a terrific scorer at Ohio State, and Rachel Banham, likewise at Minnesota.
Yeah, a huge milestone for Caitlin Clark. I'm sure it'll be so much more impactful to her if she gets the win tonight.
Always, those W's matter, especially in a game like this. Hawkeyes looking for the sweep of the in-state schools with the basketball out of the timeout. Sydney Falter, free throw line extended right. Now to Clark, whips a pass left side to Molly Davis, who maneuvers into the paint and actually dribbled it off a Cyclone, and it goes out of bounds. Iowa will retain possession underneath the basket.
Hawks got a little lucky on that one.
Clark will throw it in. Iowa by 4. That feels like a pretty good lead the way this game has gone.
Exactly. They have a little cushion here. And again, they need to be sure they take care of the ball here. The last couple possessions have been a little shaky.
8 to shoot. Hawkeyes get the ball deep in the corner to Davis. And she traveled, took a step before she put it on the floor, deep in the left corner.
Yeah, the refs are calling that tonight, and to be fair, there is a lot of that little tiny sort of shuffling that is indeed a travel, but they are zooming in on that tonight.
Got to adjust. Ariana Jackson into the game, freshman out of Des Moines Roosevelt, and Stalky hits the deck, and a push is going to be called on Audie Crooks, trying to create some space down on the right block. 5:05 left to go in the third.
The replay must have been on the TV.
The crowd must not have liked that one.
Did not seem to like that.
Hawks with the basketball on top by 4. Davis gets it to a Falter at the free throw line. Now left side, Gabby Marshall inside. Hannah Stalky goes to work, made a nice move, couldn't get it to go, but got her own rebound. Kicks it down, a Falter 3, right wing no, and the ball tapped out of bounds by Hannah Stalky. Iowa State basketball. Martin back in. And Bristow for Iowa State as well. 43-39. Timeout on the court. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or a minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City Cedar Rapids corridor. Their quick care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud sponsor of your Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa 43, Iowa State 39. 4:43 left to go in the third. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenexHometownThrowdown.com. Cenex, powered locally.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks have outscored the Cyclones in the third quarter 9-5, lead 43-39. Caitlin Clark leads the way with 24, 9 points in the quarter. All of Iowa's points.
All of Iowa's points. The hot hand indeed. And her points have, 3 of those 9 have come off of that, obviously the 3-point shot that got her to 3,000, and then some easy floaters.
Hawks shooting just 34% from the floor, 15 of 44. Iowa State in that neighborhood as well, 15 of 42, 35.7. Iowa State has made 5 threes, the Hawkeyes 8. Neither team really gone to the free throw line much. Iowa 5 out of 5. Iowa State 4 of 6. Stalky, Clark, Marshall, a Falter, and Kate Martin the 5. It will be Iowa State basketball. Been stuck on 43-39 for several minutes.
Of course, Iowa State's gone 0 of 4 of their last attempts and are on a 2.5 minute scoring drought.
Get the ball in deep, and going to work is Dew.
That was my fault.
She scores for the first time since the second quarter.
I jinxed them.
Knocked it down on the left block. Here's Clark in between the circles. 2-point basketball game. Clark goes all the way to the rim. Shot is partially blocked. Good defense by Jackson of Iowa State. Brown across the timeline. Drops it inside, and a foul will be called. Tried to get Bristow down on the right block. And that's going to go against Hannah Stalkey. That's her second. Taylor McCabe in for Gabby Marshall. McCabe got a few minutes in the second quarter. 4:06 left to go in the third. Iowa by 2. Iowa State with the basketball. Bellinger on the right wing. Hands it to Jackson, getting extended playing time tonight. Now to Bristow for 3, right side, no. And the ball hustled down by Martin. Ahead to Sydney Falter. Free throw line extended right. Gets it to Clark, just right at the top of the key. Now Brown comes out on her. And Clark will fire a 3. Got it.
She's on fire. She's feeling it. Right when she needs to kind of extend this lead out. She's saying, let's go out on the court. Like you mentioned, Rob, it is a different environment when you have a sold-out crowd filled with red shirts and your opponent.
And Caitlin has no problem with that. Now made 6 3-pointers. Long 2 left wing. Knocked down by Addie Brown. She has 7 coming off at 24. Clark along the baseline tries to get a pass inside to Hannah Stalkey. And a whistle will be called on Iowa State's Bellinger. That'll be her first on Iowa State's third in the quarter. Clark will throw it in along the baseline. Looks inside, now gets it to Stalkey on the right wing. Hands it off to Clark, she's doubled. And tries to push the ball off of the Iowa State player. But it is now in the hands of a Falter. Now to Kate Martin along the baseline, goes up strong, has it blocked away. Dug up by Jackson. Across the timeline, here's Brown, drops it inside to Dew. Turnaround shot is up and no good. Hannah Stalkey got a hand on it, blocked it out of bounds.
Just great defense by Hannah Stalkey. Dew was trying to get in there, trying to do her thing, and Hannah kept her presence strong. Looks to be a...
And the call's been reversed. Initially said that it was Iowa State's basketball. The officials got together, gave it to Iowa with a 3-point lead. 2:40 left to go in the third. Clark across the timeline, hands it off to Kate Martin. Now McCabe on the right wing. Back to Martin in between the circles. Now goes down the right side of the lane, spins, goes up strong off the window, no good. Powerful rebound by Addie Brown. She brings it across the timeline.
That move by Kate Martin, sort of, again, muscling her way in there. She should continue. She's missed a few, but nothing to get frustrated about.
Has 8 points. Now Brown going to work on the right wing against Martin. She backs in, gets into the paint, kicks it left side. Here's Dew, spins 15 feet away from the basket. Now gives it to Bristow along the baseline with 4 to shoot. She puts it up. That's an air ball. Clark with the rebound underneath the hoop. Brings it across the timeline. Hawks by 3. Kicks it left side. Here's McCabe for 3. No good off the front of the iron. And Stalkey gets the rebound, weak side, and a whistle.
Huge reach there by Hannah Stalkey grabbing that rebound. Almost a stretch back to grab the ball.
Crooks comes back in for Iowa State. Hawks by 3, 148 third. Goodman in for Hannah Stalkey. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes after the foul. Clark along the baseline, looks to get it in. And has to lob it out to Molly Davis near the timeline in between the circles. Now kicks it right side to Martin. Gets it to Clark, goes to work on the block. No. And gets her own rebound, goes up and gets a call against Jackson.
It's impressive how Caitlin Clark can get in there and grab her own rebound. I felt like there were 2 Iowa State players that had better position on her, that were taller than her, and yet she got the clean rebound and ended up going to the free throw line.
Quick jumper, got in the air very quick after that first miss. Almost anticipated she missed the shot and went and got the basketball. First free throw, got it. 28 for Caitlin. She had 15 at the half. Student section right behind the basket. Second one rattles in. 48-43. Hawkeyes just one of their last 8 from the floor, but Iowa State hasn't been able to dive into that lead. There's a shot from the elbow by Dew, no good. Goodman the rebound. Ahead to Clark across the timeline. Logo 3, a little bit strong. Rebound Jones. Boy, that would have been a huge basket had that gone in.
And now to that I say, Hawks got to buckle down here and get a defensive stop.
1:10 left to go in the third. Jones on the left wing. Hands it off to Dew. Worked the weave around the outer arc. Tried to get inside to Crooks. The ball batted away with the left hand of Sharon Goodman. And she gets it back from Clark. Goes up, traveling on Sharon Goodman underneath.
Solid defensive play there by Sharon Goodman. Wish it could have ended with the layup, but again, 54 seconds left in this quarter. Hawks have the opportunity to get a stop and get another score, or 2 potentially.
Hawks will get it back for sure. On top, 48-43. Here's Jackson on the right wing. Gets it to Bellinger in between the circles. Now angles to the right side, brings it to the left with 15 to shoot. Looking inside, nothing there. Now wide open underneath is Brown. They reverse the ball to the right side. Jackson found Brown underneath.
Brown is a smart player. She saw that matchup, Taylor McCabe guarding her. She saw the height difference and worked it until her teammates got the right angle for the post-up.
Hawks by 3, can hold for the final shot, third quarter. We're at 15. Clark out near the timeline. Goodman backs off. Now gets a screen. Frees Clark. Goes down the right side. Shot off the window. No. Crooks the rebound, and that'll do it for the third quarter. Clark got the drive, just a little bit strong off the window.
Yeah, it was a good move. Good look. Just didn't quite get in the hoop. That happens.
Iowa 48. Iowa State 45. Hawkeyes got off to a good start in the quarter, but did not make a field goal. The last 3:43, just 1 of their last 10. Throughout the season, you can join head coach Lisa Bluter and myself for Hawk Talk, presented by Oaknall at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Bluter takes place every week from 6 until 7. You can visit HawkeyeSports.com to take a look at the schedule. And we are excited. We'll be back live on Monday after recording a show for last night. Great for Coach Bluter to take the time, but we will be live next Monday at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll head to the fourth. Iowa 48, Iowa State 45. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
The UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City. That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is what you get with rivalry games, and especially in a hostile environment, as it has been tonight. Iowa, though, wins the third quarter 14-11, and will take a 3-point advantage into the final 10 minutes of regulation, 48-45. The good news, Tiffany, is the Hawks have lost the lead only for 2 minutes and 28 seconds. They have led for 19-23.
Agreed. While it's been a close game and neck, it does feel like the Hawks have been mostly in control. They've stopped scoring runs and really kind of been in the lead of this game. I mean, Iowa State didn't score a three-pointer in that last quarter, right? So that's the goal, to shut them down behind the three-point line. The Hawks are doing that, and now they just need to work on extending the lead, making it a little bit more less nerve-wracking for the fans out there.
Iowa's big lead is 6. Iowa State's is 2. Here's a backdoor cut. Beautiful play out of the third quarter break as Kate Martin lays it up and in. A terrific bounce pass by Clark. Yep.
Great court vision. Ready for Martin. Led her like a quarterback. Leads his receiver right to the hoop for an easy 2.
50-45. The Hawkeyes go up by 5. Here's Jackson on the right wing. Rolls a bounce pass into Crooks. Her shot is blocked by Sharon Goodman, and Goodman gets the rebound. Ahead to Clark across the timeline. Caitlin angles left side, now drives to the rim. Left-handed layup is good. Just beat Jackson to the basket.
That's some magic at Hilton tonight. Caitlin is really playing her heart out this second half.
And Iowa State will take timeout after the Hawkeyes go on a 5-0 run to start the fourth quarter. And now Caitlin Clark with 31. You're looking at over the last 25 seasons, no player has recorded more 30-plus point performances in college. We're talking men or women.
Wow.
And it will be Clark's 41st.
40? Man, that is a lot of points.
And went over 3,000 career points tonight.
Yeah, I mean, the point production per game is so impressive, and we are, 9-10 games in. I mean, you just wonder, what will the end of the year, what will these totals look like?
And Bill Fenley knew that Iowa had the momentum as the Hawkeyes take their biggest lead of the ball game, just 7. 50 seconds into the fourth quarter. Iowa Corn and Quickstar are partnering to give you a chance to win tickets to the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series matchups. Simply visit any participating Quickstar in Iowa through November, and you can fill up with 8 or more gallons of unleaded 88 and use your Quick Rewards card. And you are automatically entered for a chance to win tickets. For more information and official rules, visit quicktrip.com/sweepstakes. Get pumped to win with Iowa Corn and Quickstar. Also remind you that the opening tip today was brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Seven points, the big lead in the game. Hawkeyes have it now and have led for 20 minutes and 13 seconds. Iowa State just 2 minutes and 28. Clark with 31 on 10 of 27 from the floor, but 6 of 14 from three-point range.
Yeah.
And she has made all 5 free throws, has 7 boards and 3 assists, 0 turnovers.
Yeah, she's taking care of it tonight in all categories. And again, yes, we talk about her prolific scoring and the milestones she makes, which are really hard to keep track of because there's so many. But at the end of the day, nobody loves to win more than Caitlin Clark, and she wants to pull out the victory tonight.
It'll be Iowa State basketball along the sideline, right in front of the Cyclone bench. Hawks looking to finish this portion of the non-conference schedule 3-0 against the in-state Division I teams. But a lot of work to be done tonight. There's a lob pass inside and a whistle. That's going to be a push on Molly Davis. They tried a lob pass to the bigger Dew. She's at 6'2". Molly Davis picks up her first. Looks like she had pretty good position on that play.
She somehow just kind of got tangled up.
So Iowa State gets it in. Here's Bellinger, tries to go to work along the baseline, kicks it back out to Jackson. And now a three-pointer straight away, no, by Brown. And Marshall the rebound. Iowa State has hit just 5 three-pointers tonight. 16 attempts. Here's Davis in between the circles. Angles right side. Now to Goodman at the high post. Now back to Davis, same area. 10 to shoot. Here's Kate Martin, free throw line extended right. And the ball rolls off the foot of Brown as she tried to roll a pass inside to Goodman. Brown in between the circles. Hands it to Dew. She drives down the left side. Scoop shot up. No. Davis does a good job with the defense and gets the rebound after it was tipped to her by Goodman. Clark getting a screen up top. Now has the basketball. 2 minutes almost into the fourth quarter. Now to Davis on the right wing. In the corner to Gabby Marshall. Works in the paint. Drops it off for Goodman. Now back outside to Kate. Got to go to work with 4. Kate in the paint. 14-foot jumper. Rattles around and no good. Iowa State with the rebound. Brown in the front court. Works on the right side. Isolated against Kate Martin. Now down in the paint. Turnaround shot, no. And a foul on the elbow. Goes to Kate Martin, her third. Just a isolation play on the right wing.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to guard that when someone starts backing in. I mean, free throw line extended really is where she started. And you know what's coming, but you've got to get that arm bar up and stay low. And it's surprisingly difficult to guard a player that's making a move like that.
That has good length.
That's the thing.
And handles the ball well.
A height advantage and can pretty much shoot and score from anywhere.
So 2 shots for the freshman, Addie Brown. She has 9. And now 10. 5 in the first half, 5 in the second. Had 24 against Wilmington.
And 10 rebounds and 4 assists from Brown as well. So again, kind of a player that's showing, just a freshman, but showing she can really kind of do it all out there.
Makes the second, and that's her third double-double this year. 52-47. Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball. 7:20 left to go. Here's a pass inside to Stalky. She batted it up in the air, hit the window, and retrieved by Brown of Iowa State. Just right at the top of the key. Cross-court pass to Bellinger. She gets to the top of the key. Three-pointer no good. Rebound taken down by Bristow. Goes up. Partially blocked by Hannah Stalky. And Hannah gets the rebound and hands it off to Caitlin Clark in the backcourt. Hawkeyes on top by 5 with the basketball. Clark across the timeline. In between the circles. Now goes down the right side all the way to the rim and gets it to go. Just crawled over the right side and fell in.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Another solid move by Caitlin Clark, but she knows just what to do and when. That was the right call to drive and get yourself inside. I think she thought she was fouled, but
Turnaround jumper just outside the lane by Bristow. She has 5, a backup post player for Iowa State, and it's 54-49. 6:15 left to go in the fourth. Sydney Fulter, free throw line extended right. Anna Stolke comes out, sets a screen. Cross-court pass to Marshall. Takes 2 dribbles, hands to Clark with 9 to shoot. And Clark lost the basketball to Jackson. Ahead to Do. Now back to Jackson. To Brown. Reverses it left side. Bellinger 3. No good. Weak side rebound. Taken down by Bristow. She collides with Hannah Stolke. And a push is going to be called. That'll be Hannah Stolke with her 3rd. Kate Martin back. She has 3. Hannah will sit down. 54-49. Hawkeyes with a 5-point lead. 5:50 left to go in the fourth. And we'll get ball possession for Iowa State along the baseline. Cyclones in an extended box set. Look inside. Still looks and gets it to Bellinger. Takes 1 dribble in the paint. Bank shot good. She has 6. Hawks by 3. Crowd into it.
Yep, momentum is shifting here.
Here's
Hawks
Clark
need to answer.
on the left wing, in between the circles. Whips a pass in the corner. Gabby Marshall 3, rimming no. Kate Martin goes after the rebound along the baseline and lost control of it, out of bounds. Iowa State basketball. Hawks will have to dig in defensively.
For sure, and they've got a short lineup out here, so they want to keep their eye on Do again. She's got that length, ability to get to the hoop, and Molly Davis is currently matched up against her.
Long range shot is good by Brown.
Huge shot by Addie Brown there.
That pulls Iowa State to within 1. Clark for 3, left wing, no. Brown the rebound. That was a long 2 by Brown. She has 13. Now Iowa State gets it into the front court. Could take the lead. Hawks led by 7 earlier in the quarter. We're under 5. Here's Jackson in between the circles. Clark on her. Angles right side. A Fulter comes out. Now to Bristow. Little step back. Shot from 13, no. And a whistle underneath as Brown got the rebound. And Clark gets the foul.
I was getting, in terms of, on that play in particular, they had the position. They just didn't push back. And again, their height advantage and their length allowed them to kind of tip the ball and get possession.
Iowa wanted a timeout, but Iowa State got the ball in, and a baseline jumper knocked down by Bellinger. Iowa State grabs a 1-point lead, and Iowa calls a timeout. And Coach Bluter wanted it and signaled for it before that possession, just didn't get it. But Iowa takes timeout now with 4:14 left to go in the fourth. Iowa State has grabbed the advantage after an 8-0 run the last 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Hawkeyes on a scoring drought of 227. Cyclones 55, Hawkeyes 54. 4:14 left to go in regulation. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeye basketball out of the timeout. Lisa Bluter still upset about not getting that timeout after that last possession, which gave Iowa State the lead. Here's Sydney Fulter down the left side of the lane. Shot is up and no good with the left hand, but a foul will be called on Iowa State.
Those moves are good to get the foul on the layup like that, just to kind of quiet the crowd down and slow the game down as ISU has the momentum.
Bristow the foul, and the free throw good by Sydney Fulter. Second one in the air and got it. 9 out of 9 from the free throw line for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, in a game like this, every point, every free throw matters.
Hawks go back up by 1 with 4 minutes exactly to go. Here's Brown, right of the top of the key against a Fulter. She backs in. This is an isolation play again. Gets into the paint. There's help by Clark to knock it away. Brown gathered. Kicks it left side. Bristow for 3. Too strong. And the rebound tipped into the hands of Caitlin Clark across the timeline. Caitlin racing toward the basket. Hands it off to Kate Martin. Goes up and finishes in traffic.
Nothing better than a Caitlin Clark to Kate Martin. Basket, pass, basket, especially with 3 minutes left in the game. Huge play.
Hawks by 3. Iowa State with the basketball. Jackson. Now to Bristow. Inside to Brown. Shot up. Down low is no good, but a push will be called on Clark.
Every play so far coming out of this timeout has been Brown trying to isolate herself, post up. The Hawks have got to give some help side defense and kind of get an arm up, a body in front of her, a body behind her.
So Addie Brown misses the first free throw. Came off the right side of the rim. She'll get a second. Martin and a Fulter, the inside positions. Second one, good. Addie Brown with 14. Outstanding freshman for Iowa State. Hawks by 2. Here's Clark. Gets to the line, drops it inside to Kate Martin. Layup good with the right hand on the left side.
Again, nothing better than a Caitlin Clark to Kate Martin pass for the layup. Another power play.
We're under 3. Hawks go up by 4. Now Dew isolates, loses control of the ball. She tried to make a move in the paint, and it's taken away by Martin. And then Dew going after the ball commits her third. 2:49 left to go. Hawkeyes with the basketball, on top by 4. Clark will walk it across the timeline. Angles right side off a screen. Free throw line extended. Bristow comes out on her. Clark whips a pass cross court. Gabby Marshall, 3-pointers short. Missed it deep in the corner. Gabby's had some good looks tonight. Just hadn't been able to knock them down. Iowa State into the front court quickly with Bellinger. She gets into the paint. Now comes out on the right side. Holds the ball high. Now drops it inside to Bristow. Layup no good. Kate Martin with the rebound and the position. And Bristow went over the top. Commits her second.
Great defense by Kate Martin. Great box out. Great positioning. Came up with the ball. Huge plays at the end of this game by Kate Martin.
2:10 left to go. Hawks by 4, 60-56 with the ball. Here's Clark. Angles left side. Spins in the paint 10 feet from the hoop. Gets to the rim and finishes.
Absolutely incredible. Getting herself in there, working around the defense.
Timeout Iowa State. 30-second timeout after they brought the ball into the front court. Huge play. Clark and Martin taking this game over the last couple of minutes. Iowa 62, Iowa State 56, 1:53 left to go in the ballgame.
You're just seeing their leadership and their experience pay off here in this game. They've been a part of the last 5-6 plays, huge plays, and it's really fun to watch.
Kate Martin with 14 points tonight. Become the first Iowa women's basketball player to go over 900 career points, 500 or more rebounds, 400 or more assists, 120 steals, and 60 plus blocks in her outstanding career at Iowa. None more important than those last two hoops.
Of course.
At least for tonight. And Sydney Fulter off the inbounds pass gets a steal, and she's immediately fouled by Dew.
Dew's fourth, which is big, right?
Just a lob pass out on the right wing, and as the ball hung in the air, Sydney Fulter aggressively went after it and then was fouled. Iowa basketball, we're under 2. 62-56 Hawkeyes. Here's Marshall around the outer arc of Fulter in between the circles. Now Martin, free throw line extended left. Clark in between the circles with 10 to shoot. We're at 1:33 on the game clock. Here's Clark, gets a screen, fires a three, no good off the left side of the iron. Rebound taken down by Dew of Iowa State. Good news is the Hawks burned some clock.
Yep.
Here's Dew on the right wing. A Fulter on her. She's trying to back her way in, still outside the paint. Continues to back her way in. Spin move, turnaround jumper, no good from 5. Clark the rebound. 62-56. 1 minute left to go.
This is where Coach Pluter's saying, slow down. Let's be smart here. So is Caitlin Clark. Use that clock.
Now to Martin, back to Clark. She catches it in the paint and took a step. Traveling called on Caitlin Clark.
I think that was a fair call. Again, it's been on brand for some of the travels we've seen tonight. Just a little shuffle.
And Iowa State takes timeout with 48.9 seconds left to go. 62-56. Hawkeyes on top. And Iowa State has not scored for the last 2:28. And it's been Kate Martin and Caitlin Clark working together the last couple of minutes.
Synergy. There's definitely a chemistry between them that we've seen all year, but tonight we're seeing it when we need to see it the most.
Hawks trying for 3 of the last 4 victories in this building, and 7 of the last 8 against Iowa State.
This is not an easy place to play.
So Iowa State basketball, Iowa 62, Iowa State 56, and off the inbounds, here's a steal by Kate Martin, racing down the right side of the lane, shot up, no good, but a foul will be called on Brown. How about the defense by the Hawkeyes down the stretch?
Yeah, huge. I mean, absolutely huge. The defense, the rebounding, and then just getting it to the hoop on offense.
So Kate Martin rewarded with 2 free throws. The first one in the air, got it. Kate with 15.
6 of those 15 points have come in the fourth quarter alone. Again, just a testament of what a way she's ending the game.
Second, perfect. 64-56, 40 seconds left to go. Lob pass into Crooks into the game. Spin move and a reach is going to be called on the Hawkeyes, which will send Crooks to the free throw line. So Clark picks up her 4th. Have to be careful there. Free throw, rattles in. Brooks with 14, but remember she had 12 at the half. Hasn't played a whole lot here in this 4th quarter. Second one also good.
Definitely a bit quieter in the second half and the 4th quarter.
But she has 15 and 10, so a double-double for the freshman from Bishop Garrigan High School. Timeout Iowa to advance the basketball with 38.3 left to go. Still a 2-possession game, 64-58. This is, of course, the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. The men take over tomorrow night. Iowa and Iowa State inside Hilton Coliseum. So it'll be Hawkeye basketball along the side. Kate Martin will throw it in. All 4 Hawkeyes bunch up at the top of the key. Martin has the ball. Looks, gets it into Sydney Fulter, who holds and is fouled. Clark couldn't get open. Third on Brown, and free throws for Sydney Fulter.
Just 2 for 2 tonight.
And the Hawkeyes 11 out of 11 from the free throw line. 64-58. Free throw, no good.
You jinxed that. We've been jinxing him a little bit.
Nope, I don't have anything to do with it. I'm all the way over here. But it does happen sometimes, doesn't it? Second one, perfect. Sydney with 5. And it's 65-58, 32 seconds left to go. Here's Jackson for 3, right wing, rimming no. Sydney Fulter the rebound. And a quick foul in the backcourt by Dew. And that'll be her 5th. So she will come out of the game with 9 points. Only had 2 since the first half. That'll get Kelsey Jones into the game. And Sydney Fulter at the free throw line. 2 dribbles, fires it up, perfect. Sydney coming off of 14 against Bowling Green. Second one, perfect rotation right in the basket.
Big free throws here for Sydney Fulter just to sort of seal the deal for the Hawks.
67-58. The ball tapped up in the air by Fulter and taken away by Molly Davis. The defense shines again. Down court pass to Gabby Marshall. Hawks will just hold this one. Gabby out near the timeline. And the Hawkeyes will win it 67-58. Lisa Bluter, Bill Finley shake hands, and the Hawks win it. What a close to this game. Both ends of the floor, offensively and defensively, did the job tonight.
Of course, and I think we mentioned it felt like the Hawks were in control most of the game. There was that brief stretch there when Iowa State went on that 6-0 run where really anything could have happened, but the Hawks showed up and they closed this down with solid performances in that 4th quarter. Kate Martin, Caitlin Clark, and then, like you said, just defensive stops, steals, rebounds, all the things that made the difference in the end.
Hawkeyes move to 9-1 on the season. Iowa State falls to 4-4, a hard-fought victory here in Ames. They're never easy. Hawkeyes led by 3 after 3. We were tied at the half, but Iowa prevails. Closing this one out. Terrific down the stretch. And with Jan Jensen's birthday, extra celebration in the locker room. Iowa 67, Iowa State 58. That's the final. Postgame show from Hilton coming up after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while your hard-at-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Also by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Once again, here's Rob Brooks.
Good news from Hilton Coliseum in Ames. Iowa defeats the Cyclones 67-58 in a hard-fought game, just what you would expect in this series. And Iowa sweeps the in-state schools, taking care of Northern Iowa, Drake, and now Iowa State, and now have won 7 of the last 8 in the series, 3 of the last 4 inside Hilton Coliseum. Caitlin Clark goes over 3,000 points for her career. Just the 3rd Big Ten women's basketball player ever to do it. And the Hawks needed all 35 of them tonight.
Oh, yes. All right. Well, speaking of 35, Caitlin led the way, as always, for the Hawks. 35 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, followed by Kate Martin, 16 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Sydney Falter, 7 points, 5 of those coming off free throws, 5 rebounds. I just want to point out, looking at our quarter 4, Martin had 8 points in the 4th quarter. Clark had 6. Caitlin Clark had 3 assists, and all of those assists were to Kate Martin in the 4th quarter. Again, huge power plays. The Hawks had 42 rebounds and shot 35% field goal, and and behind the three-point line, 29%. Iowa State was led by Audie Crooks, 15 points, 10 rebounds, double-double, followed by Addie Brown, 14 points, 12 rebounds, 5 assists, and Hannah Bellinger, strong fourth quarter with 8 points. Iowa State struggled a bit, 34% field goal percentage, and we held them to just 25% behind the three-point line. Again, a big key for the Hawkeyes going into that game, and they executed there. Scoring, again, big fourth quarter for the Hawks, especially the latter part of the quarter where they outscored Iowa State 19-13. Overall, it's interesting to me to see there's still a lot of similarities on the stat lines. We had 42 rebounds, Iowa State had 43. We had 13 assists, Iowa State had 14. So really it comes down to three-point shooting, our execution on holding them, and us having some big plays down the line in that fourth quarter.
Sure did, and Iowa State did not make a field goal the last 4 minutes and 30 seconds, and really that wasn't necessarily missing all their shots, but Iowa created turnovers. Did that at the defensive end, which was really key. You look at Iowa, only 13 assists, but only 9 turnovers.
Yep.
And had 9 steals tonight and 5 block shots. Contrast that to Iowa State, 14 assists to 11 turnovers, 4 steals, and just 1 block shot. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. (67-58), Iowa over Iowa State with that terrific finish, 19-13 in the fourth quarter. Hawkeyes won every quarter except the second, 21-18 after one. Iowa State won the second quarter 16-13. Iowa won the third quarter by 3, 14-11, and the fourth quarter at 19-13. It all adds up to a 67-58 victory. 35 points from Caitlin Clark on 12 of 31 shooting. Did shoot well from the outside, though, 6 of 16, and also made all 5 of her free throws. Hawkeyes did a great job at the free throw line, 14 out of 15. Iowa State 9 out of 12. The rebounding category just about even. As Tiffany told you, Iowa State won it by 1, 43-42. Really close both offensively and defensively, as Iowa had 9 offensive rebounds, 33 defensive rebounds. Iowa State 11 offensive boards and 32 defensive boards. Hawks didn't shoot it great tonight, 22 of 63, under 35%, made 9 out of 31 from 3. Terrific, as we mentioned, at the free throw line, 14 out of 15. But the defense and the tenacity certainly did it, coming down the stretch in a tight contest. Iowa wins at 67-58 over the Iowa State Cyclones. We'll be back with more on our post-game wrap-up show. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here. Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard? With 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources. Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, our partner in a collaborative, ENGIE North America, is now offering part-time, on-campus positions where you can get hands-on, career-inspiring experience in sustainable utility systems management. Check out the jobs and apply now at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Welcome back to Hilton Coliseum on the postgame show after Iowa defeats Iowa State 67-58. And that was the big lead of the game coming down the stretch. Abby Stamp on the postgame show. And boy, Abby, about midway through the fourth quarter, Iowa State made a little bit of run after you got a 7-point advantage. But, boy, offensively and defensively, Kate and Caitlin kind of got things going there offensively. A couple of really nice passes. And then the defense really stepped up down the stretch, didn't you think?
Yeah, definitely. What a game. I mean, wow, not typically, what we're used to. They definitely tried to slow things down, really make it a little more methodical, take away our fast break, do all those type of things. And we didn't really shoot the ball well from three, but just really, really proud of the effort, the grit. And like we kept saying all throughout the game, like we've been in a ton of big games. We're fortunate to have a lot of experience out there on the floor. Caitlin and Kate leading the way with that. I thought Gabby really buckled down really well the last 3-4 minutes of the game there too. Would have been nice to see that three go down for her in the corner, but really proud of them, staying together, staying true to Iowa basketball and the teamwork, and really pulling out a great team victory at the end.
And that's the way you got to win these rivalry games sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Not always going to be pretty. Obviously these two teams, these two coaching staffs know each other very, very well, know what they want to take away going into games and how you got to kind of, game plan against one another. So, it's not going to come in here and be easy. If our threes fall a little differently, then maybe it's a different story. But just the way they slowed us down, kind of limit us on the inside, and then we didn't hit the threes. So it was really tough sledding for us offensively. And sometimes, that's another area of growth for us. Sometimes that can really take you out of yourselves, make you play a little more internally. Maybe you don't play as well on the defensive end, but I just don't think we saw any of that tonight. I thought that our defense got better as the game went on. We limited Crooks in the second half. I don't think we gave up a three-pointer in the second half. I think that just shows a lot of resolve, and that takes a lot of work from a team, and just really a lot you can build off of even in these ugly wins.
Yeah, 9 steals and 5 blocked shots, but just key defensive possessions down the stretch there with Sydney Falter had a tip ball that Molly picked up, and then just didn't give anything easy to Iowa State.
Right, yeah. I mean, I think they were obviously, they were really trying to just kind of isolate us one-on-one in the matchups that they thought they could take advantage of. I thought you saw, some of our players just use some good sense and go in hard to double there, kind of try to make them give it up, and they didn't want to do so. So we came up with some good things there. I think we didn't box out well to start, whether it was kind of there in the third quarter and then into the fourth, but I thought we shored that up down the stretch, finally drew a couple over the back calls, which were important to us. I think the hard thing, unfortunately we didn't get a lot of rest for like a Caitlin. I think Molly was a little tired down the stretch. Kate just plays hard when she's in. So I think you saw a little of that in the last 5 minutes where we probably slowed down a little too much. We could have kept our foot on the gas there a little bit more. And might have been able to pull away, but slowed down a little bit much and let them hang with, but still really proud of the stops we came up with at the end.
Well, I know talking to Lisa during Hawk Talk, I like to see that free throw percentage go up a little bit. Boy, you needed all 14 out of 15 of them tonight.
Yeah, definitely. And how many did we shoot in the first half? Do you know? I mean, I think we, did a better
Maybe
job.
4.
Yeah, definitely did a better job attacking the basket, attacking the paint in the second half. I think that's always kind of an area, we knew that they were going to have a lot of big help in the paint there, so it's going to be hard to kind of go up over them, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't be getting in there and looking for some inside-out stuff as well, too. So much better job of getting to the line, and yeah, you're right, those paid off for us tonight. 5 more free throws than they had.
Well, this is not an easy place to play. You've won now 3 of the last 4 and 7 of the last 8 in the series. You sweep the in-state schools once again, and that's not an ultimate goal, but it's kind of nice to have it this time of the year.
Absolutely, and my goodness, there's such good basketball in the state of Iowa that to be state champs, I mean, certainly nothing that you take lightly. I mean, we're really, really proud of that accomplishment each time out, and like you said, the environment in here tonight. I mean, yeah, we've played in a lot of big games. We're going to play in front of a lot of sold-out crowds. This one was definitely, breathing down our backs. They were into it. It's always a great crowd when we come over here. So, but I think that's a great thing in the women's games. We still play the home and homes with Drake and you and I, and I just think it does so much to prepare us for the Big Ten that it's just invaluable, the type of experience you get to win a game like this and what that does for you as you move along in the Big Ten season as well.
And now head into Big Ten play all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Got to head to Wisconsin on Sunday, and then finals week next week. So Wisconsin on the road, another sold-out crowd, but hopefully some Iowa fans will be up there as well.
Yeah, we think that one will have a little more black and gold than what was in here tonight, and so we're looking forward to that. Wow, basketball season goes fast. Seems a little crazy. Big Ten's already here.
But 10 games already.
Yeah, it's crazy. So, but just a lot of things that we're excited about with this team. A lot of our teams, we tend to play, better and better as the season goes on, especially offensively, start to kind of get some things clicking. I think you see we're doing a few things differently, and we're still kind of experimenting with things. And a lot of times as coaching staff, we like having that finals week break to really kind of pull back and say, hey, what are we doing? What's working? Is there anything we want to take out? What kind of adjustments and tweaks do we want to make? So that's always a time that we kind of cherish. It's about the only time you get to go back and really focus on yourself. So we'll look forward to doing that after, after we sing happy birthday to Coach Jay, celebrate on
that was
the bus.
my next question.
Yeah.
Any extra celebration in the locker room?
Yeah, just the usual. She's had a lot of Iowa State birthdays lately, a lot of Iowa State birthday victories, which has been great. But we'll prepare for Wisconsin for a couple days, and then, like I said, let them focus on their studies a little bit, and we'll really dig down to making some adjustments and some changes for us moving into the Big Ten season.
And how big to have Hannah back tonight?
Yeah, great to have her back out there. Obviously, she's still kind of working back into her game shape and everything she needs, but she's obviously going to be a key part of our success moving forward. So really happy to be back on the floor.
Good bus ride home.
All right, thanks, Rob. Travel safely.
We'll do it. Abby Stamp, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, courtside on the postgame show after Iowa defeats Iowa State at 67-58. We'll have more from the Hawkeye locker room when we come back. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Escape to Italy and Sicily in September 2024 with Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. Enjoy this melting pot of multicultural customs and cuisine and beautiful landscapes. After taking in Rome, we'll head down to the dramatic Sorrento coast and then journey from Italy's heel to its toe of Sicily. To learn more about this or any vacation, contact Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com. That's duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Every Hawkeye game is fun, but some seasons are just special, like sold out before it even starts special. But you can still be there to see it. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you can win a VIP game day experience to see Iowa women's basketball. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery is your chance to witness greatness and some really, really deep threes. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association Postgame Show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Hawks win at 67-58, outscoring Iowa State 19-13 in the fourth quarter. Our postgame stats wrap up, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Hawkeyes led for 29 minutes and 1 second. Iowa State for just 2:50, but a very close game. The Hawkeyes led by 9 at the end of the contest. That was their big lead. It was 7 previous to that in the fourth quarter. Iowa State led by 2. Both teams did a really good job taking care of the basketball. Turnovers, Hawkeyes had 9 and Iowa State 11. Here's Tiffany from the Hawkeye locker room.
I am here in the locker room with Coach Bluter. Coach, congratulations on the win. Probably one of the most exciting wins of the year so far at Iowa State. Sold out crowd. Really, you were neck and neck the entire game. And if you look at the stat lines, there is a lot of similarities in rebounds and assists. Iowa State went on a 6-0 run early in the fourth quarter. But in the end, you see gutsy performances by Caitlin Clark, Kate Martin, sealing the deal, some strong defensive stop. What was the X factor? What was the game changer in this game?
Well, so many things, but I thought our defense was really good in the second half. I mean, they didn't make a single three-pointer in the second half. They had 5 at half. They ended up with 5. And we talked about at halftime, 3-point defense is a key, and the players really responded that. Audie Crooks did not score a field goal in the second half. She had 4 at the half. She ended up with 4. So really proud of the job that Sharon Goodman did with it. I thought Sid went in and played great defense, hit some important free throws for us down the stretch. Caitlin surpasses the 3,000 mark. That's special. I don't know if people understand how hard that is to achieve, especially this early in her senior year. And Kate Martin, great defense. I mean, knocked down some threes for us, 2 for 3 from the three-point line, 50%, from the field. I just thought Kate played really well tonight.
Yeah, and as you kind of hit on, so much of this victory laid in some of the stuff that maybe isn't quantifiable, that you don't see in the stat lines.
Right.
But it's getting the hands in the passing lanes, getting the steals, getting defensive positioning, which they did well. Yes. Iowa State was lengthy. Talk a little bit about those sort of gutsy performances.
Yeah, I mean, Sid has 3 steals. Kate Martin has 3 steals. They were trying to take advantage of our shorter lineup and posting us up, and really weren't able to do it. And so I was really proud of the way that we played this game and kept our composure even when they took a 1-point lead. We battled back after that, and to come in here to Hilton in a sold-out crowd, that's not easy to do. So proud of our team for keeping their composure down the stretch.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Coach Bluter, and congrats.
Thank you. It's a Hawkeye State.
Yes.
Tiffany, thank you very much. As Coach Bluder's comments after the Hawkeye victory, 67-58. Kate Martin, of course, instrumental. We talked about her toughness down the stretch. Ended up with 16 points on 6 of 12 from the floor, 2 out of 3 from the free throw line, knocked down both of her free throws, and also had 4 rebounds.
All right, I am here with Kate Martin. Kate, you had an amazing performance tonight, 16 points. You shot 6 of 12 from the field, 2 from 3, from the three-point line, 4 rebounds, some power plays between you and Caitlin there in the fourth quarter, passes from her to you for some layups.
Yeah.
What did it feel like out there tonight? You've lost 1 in your career to Iowa State. This is your 3rd. Talk about what it feels like right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough environment to play in always. The rivalry between Iowa State is very real. This is a hostile environment, and so, it's a close game, but I think we showed our maturity in the fourth quarter there. We showed our experience, and we came out with the win. In this type of game, that's really important, and I think we stayed together as a team really well, so I'm super proud of everyone.
This is your 5th game with 10-plus points. You've really stepped into a scoring role, but in different ways, right? Yeah. Sometimes a three-pointer, sometimes a layup, sometimes a post-up.
Yeah.
Talk a little bit about how you've focused on that offensive side of things.
Yeah, I think just looking to score more has been really important for me, trying to get downhill to the rim. I'm a little disappointed with my shooting performance today, and, I missed some bunnies that I would like to make, but I think getting to the rim is really important, and when we have players, great shooters on our team like Abby, Caitlin, they're gonna stay tight to them, so that gives me a little more of an opportunity to knock some shots down, and I'm happy when I can.
Awesome. You've definitely been a leader out there and had a great game tonight. Thank you so much, Kate.
Thanks.
Tiffany with Kate Martin in the Hawkeye locker room, and as Coach Bluder said, Caitlin Clark became the 3rd player in Big Ten history to go over 3,000 points, and to do it so early in her career, a terrific accomplishment. And Caitlin had to play 38 minutes and 49 seconds tonight, had 35 points, 9 boards, 5 assists.
We are here with Caitlin Clark. Caitlin surpassed that 3,000 point threshold tonight, but more importantly, got the victory. Gutsy performance, stat line impressive. How do you feel?
I'm happy. I'm proud of this group. It wasn't always easy out there tonight. They kind of made the game a little ugly on us, slowed it down a lot. We wanted to push the ball, so I thought we just battled. They got the lead there in the fourth quarter, and we just responded and came up with some big buckets. Kate did, backdoor cuts, and I think it just showed the maturity of this group.
Yeah, you had, turned it on where you needed it. Some 3-pointers when you needed it, got to the hoop when you needed it, passed when you needed it. You are 3-1 versus Iowa State. How does it feel to get to finish off your senior year with a victory?
It feels really good. I hadn't won here, so it's always nice to come to Hilton, and their fans were incredible tonight. And we never really let the environment bother us. We just responded, and I wanted to check this one off the bucket list and get a win here. So happy for our girls.
Great.
Tiffany, thank you, as Caitlin Clark leads the way, as she usually does, with 35 points, and also had 9 rebounds, 5 assists, and just 3 turnovers. 9 total turnovers for the Hawkeyes. Really took care of the basketball tonight, but the key thing was the way the Hawkeyes operated down the stretch in a tight contest in a tough environment. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. From state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more, the Sports Commission generates significant annual impact while adding sustainability to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of University of Iowa Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. What we have next is some plays of the night, and we'll wrap things up from Hilton after Iowa defeats Iowa State 67-58, 9-1 on the year. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen. 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenexHometownThrowdown.com. Cenex, powered locally.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Now 6 victories in a row for the Iowa Hawkeyes this season. Stand at 9-1. Iowa State falls to 4-4 as Lisa Bluter now picks up victory number 503. And as Caitlin talked about, that's her first victory in Hilton, 1 out of 2. Let's enjoy some of tonight's top plays. Dew in between the circles. Now dribbles the left side. Here's Addie Brown. Coach Bluter's been very impressed with the freshman. And now Jones drives in, has it blocked away, gets her own rebound. Shot in the paint is up and good. Hands it off to Martin. Drives down the right side of the lane, goes strong, and kicks it back out to Feuerbach. Thought about a three-pointer. Now hands it to Clark, who fires a three and drills it from the top of the key. Closing seconds of the first quarter, 8 to shoot. 19 on the game clock. Here's Clark, top of the key. Kicks it left side. Martin for three. Swish for Kate Martin. Here's a falter. Free throw line extended right. Bounce pass to Stalky around the elbow. Takes a dribble, hands to Davis, right wing. Stalky, three, straight away. Swish, and a Stalky. Ahead to Marshall. In the front court, Clark, a three-pointer is good, and there it is, over 3,000 points for Caitlin Clark. What an accomplishment.
Yeah.
And the ball hustled down by Martin. Ahead to Sydney Falter. Free throw line extended right. Gets it to Clark, just right at the top of the key. Now Brown comes out on her. And Clark will fire a three. Got it. 2:10 left to go. Hawks by 4, 60-56 with the ball. Here's Clark. Angles left side. Spins in the paint 10 feet from the hoop. Gets to the rim and finishes. Gabby out near the timeline. And the Hawkeyes will win it 67-58. Lisa Bluter, Bill Finley shake hands, and the Hawks win it. What a close to this game. Yeah. And a close it was. The Hawkeyes did it offensively and defensively when things got really tight in the last 3 minutes of the basketball game. But it's always nice to have your biggest lead at the end, and the Hawks did tonight. Well, Tiffany, you ready for some Big Ten action on Sunday?
Oh, yes. I cannot wait to get the Big Ten season started.
At Wisconsin for the Hawkeyes on Sunday. That is a sold-out Kohl Center. We expect a lot of black and gold up there as the Hawkeyes try to get victory number 1 to kick off the Big Ten portion of the schedule. And then got a week off for finals, and we'll take on Cleveland State on the 16th of December. Now, that's a men's-women's doubleheader from Wells Fargo Arena, downtown Des Moines, as the men will face Florida A&M at 3:30, and the Hawkeyes will take on Cleveland State at 6 o'clock. But first, a trip to Madison on Sunday. That is a 1:30 tip, so we will be on the air at 1:15, the Hawkeyes and the Badgers. Thanks so much for listening tonight, whether you are listening on the Hawkeye Radio Network, Sirius XM Radio, the YouTube page, the Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube page, or the Varsity app. We certainly do appreciate it. And good news tonight from Ames as Iowa outscores Iowa State in the fourth quarter 19-13 to win it 67-58. Iowa and Wisconsin, 1:15 broadcast time on Sunday. We will talk then. For Tiffany Reedy, I'm Rob Brooks. Thanks once again for listening. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening, and good night from Hilton Coliseum. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
This has been the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward. Hawkeye women's basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee, score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. And by Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.